Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I just want to live as I please.
Yeah? What is it?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Over here, if you please.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we got? Perchance. Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Can I throw in?
Need anything? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in... Much obliged.
Bit bland. Can I throw it? Winches on all sides.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for if not times such as these?
I quite agree.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. No one can defend themselves with grapple like this.
You're going to regret that. I ain't cheating.
Who are you then? Very well. I shall return.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all the use.
I can foresee no reason not to proceed, I suppose. I sustain what's yours to wield. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become useless. Take each trial as it comes.
said. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. On my way!
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together as long as we can.
Quintard, be sure to avoid enemy flames. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? You have my protection. We have found the material.
Sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ilderet. Lis funyemen en falasimir. Elelia Yavtolme?
Ah, I'll take that.
No harm shall come to you. Would you mind coming over here?
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if...
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet my performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I quite agree.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Of course.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst!
Ilmen adenfanne.
Elelote an fear at osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
A mystic spearhand. What a marvelous vocation.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Nun lia tilmo.
Akayel fil cal.
Elkira Andio.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Elelote and fear osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
Ilmen.
Akayel fil cal.
Arume fa in iter. Yaman ran saran.
Nun lia tilmo.
In fact, kana el kamelhum.
Akayel fil calowin.
Kana el kamelhum. Mo uwin.
Lia tilmo.
Akayel
Arume fa in iterond.
el dal.
Noon we.
in Lalasta.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Elalia, Lut.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Yavtarma erume.
Valis Harenon, Tailana Fe in Mine.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tail bite!
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor. The village...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
At once, Master. Over here, if you please. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
One of us is being drenched! Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You do your vocation proud. Pray, follow me.
That was superb, Arisen!
Follow me, if you would. A flawless execution.
Once more.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We ought to heal ourselves.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
Of course. I will protect you.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That will certainly work well. I cannot let myself be overcome. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Arisen! Are you alright? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your end. Use it well.
daggers round here somewhere.
Day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. If they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are.
Would you mind coming over here? Here we are.
You've come. Shall follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind.
I've just recalled. Found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
Here we go again.
Back. You are.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon, lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Ilem nun les canalin calia lom.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karim. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karim. Kiriando anmindor Kiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Isolad Fanun, Nandawin Dekado.
Gilmen Arenfanne.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave. Wolves draw near!
'Tis weak to fire. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'm coming, Master!
Not hurry! There's no harm before the arisen!
Certainly arisen. How might I do this? Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with...
You're here, and not a...
Beninume.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele, alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuene numin, osto taralia osto telpe.
try for the same result with our next attack. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was a skillful bit of figuring. You do your vocation proud. Then I shall remain by your side.
Arborheart, preserve me. Tis Ian Moore night, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape.
Master, you must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Come.
Findelnar el
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll... Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Lefanamo ischiriandio mor erlot.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for e'er in your debt.
Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme al carua? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanalin hirosh soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun findaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lundena we fear no... My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well, by the by. If you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much...
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar lis manasvana fuinumen alekan. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller, lera aepena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalasta, nun falasmir malananon, anamor lis turculion ecialis.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Lungtena peli telum. Lungtena peli telume on. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume on.
Pray, follow me. "'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire." You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Alana Firen Mine.
And the wind fair no Endiliran and Newman.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Anendune falumtena, nun falles mir anamor.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Halan ostolintan, non wende hiroth.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed. Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Best check my stock before we go. On, have a look. Not much to do.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by Master Storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Hold, Master!
You're going to regret that. Got to keep it together.
That's it. I've had enough.
This ain't my fun. I never thought things would turn out this way.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with.
Bit bland.
Still a while to go before the shift's over.
New days, the chance of turning a bit.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of
We'll pull through yet!
And by magic, imbue your weapons with the power of the elements. Nicely done.
Come, follow my example.
Well said.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your...
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope. We make it through without incident.
You have my support. As a matter of fact, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you... Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies there. Shall I leave it there? Very well. I shall return. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Then I shall remain by your side.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Always a fresh...
Over here, if you please.
So just when almost...
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village safety.
Or to proceed with caution.
Let my magic draw you an elemental wisdom. That was a skillful bit of business. You do your vocation proud.
I would meet you. I cannot return to Mal. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? also generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
How's this?
It seems they bear us ill will.
You're all out of luck.
That was superb, Arisen.
keep your life, and I take... Hold it!
must stand firm.
Fizzing. Caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
You have my protection. I grant you roaring flame. Not bad.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid. Keep watch, unless you say.
Do you fret? We all have our
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
their ilk must we defeat.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. Well worth the effort of breaking it.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft. A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I am honored to be brought to your side. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? These things are only truly defeated when their strong is smashed beyond repair.
Well met, sir. How much
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Very well. I shall return. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Nothing wrong with filching for survivors.
Welcome.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Must be heirs that
Used to any war.
Time to head to market, methinks.
I'd almost nod off where I stand.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we ought shall change, once we have... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we...
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say.
Enough.
One wrong move, and...
Aye, out of the cart, all of you.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. That was a skillful bit of maneuvering. You do your vocation proud.
Done for this!
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be epic. We must not let down the enemy. Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Might have a look around.
Turn out your
See what else
pockets.
I can find.
I'm taking the lot. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
I'll slit your bleeding throat. That's what you get.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in its area. The chance of letting me. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I could have done no better. That's right, Ready. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Then I shall remain by your side. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Would you accept this by way of thanks?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
There, Master! A drake!
Poison is a nasty. That
On my way!
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I must be vigilant. The town's
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head.
Time to be heading home.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spare?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tad rowdy today, but I can't complain.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero oft left off the page. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
What's this? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. We shall remain here.
Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. I was just hoping to speak with you. Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the... 'Tis said they are in celebration of... However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance. For I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him the... You have my thanks. I will speak with a sentinel. Patrick will be wearing a... Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as well. I've not been told much. Any guest of my mother's is... You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be...
Duty to see this peace protected. My sword arm could use some work. Such quietude is a blessing. Suppose I ought to earn my pay. One must find a rich eye. I need a quiet knife. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Herald can help you. No need to be patient.
Only person I believe in is myself. Let's head to market before it slips my mind. I can't put a price on this.
This looks
Fancy a look at my...
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own.
Oh, forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. Alas, 'twould seem I can certainly procure if you'd be kind enough to let...
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Gather round.
At times, it seems I'm a little more than an ornament at present. I have a great deal yet to learn, you see.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story end...
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
All this walking has made my legs ache at the fright. That's entertaining before I'm too tired. I might nod off on that cave. Whatever am I to do?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
To accept life as its ups and downs.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. My mility's here.
I'm dead tired.
There's aught watching me. I'd swear it. I wish I had someone to talk to.
Not my kind.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. It was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function. Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught...
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer, though I tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister, Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Not my kind of place, this. Any loose coin about, enough to make me rich.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. What to make of
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would...
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Any loose coin about?
Go
enough to make me
on,
rich.
have a look.
A hard day's work is it too?
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We can... I don't expect gleaming... treasures round every corner.
Let's see. Where to next?
Ain't nothing
Go
but trouble.
on, have a look.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Interested in my wares?
Sense my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Look at him. Got to work. Bunch of careless
This is
fools.
nice.
A hard
Go
day's work.
on, have a look.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Look at him. Bunch of careless fools.
Got to work if I'm to put interested in my wares?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Oh, this won't do. I'm in no fit state. Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
Go on, have a look.
To me, come to think of it.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can.
I pity those content to live. Ain't nothing but trouble. Look here.
Interested in my wares?
Humility's here.
Suppose I'd best be
I'd
heading
know.
home. Not associate with drunkest clubs.
Go on, have a look.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Interested in my wares?
Damn nobles do nothing but Got some sweet meats and
Hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
This is nice place.
Go on, have a look.
What am I supposed to
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped
Tad
off.
rowdy.
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, fats.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
Interested in my wares?
I end up feeling weary.
This job better be worth it.
Sets my thoughts
bloody
down
early.
dark paths, this place.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Go on, have a look.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. A fine place to ponder the
If I
higher
sleep
mysteries.
on my
this.
woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Interested in my wares?
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
It seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion.
Got to work if I'm to put bread
Go
on the table.
on, have a look.
Didum, dida.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here. Not my kind of place,
Interested
this.
in my wares?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
I
I'm
pity
tired of
those
breaking
my
content
back for
to
someone
live
else.
in idleness.
Got to work if I'm to
Go
put bread
on,
on the table.
have a look.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Interested in my wares?
Ain't nothing but trouble.
I pity
Put bread
those
on the
all
table.
this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Barely dragged my arse out of bed.
Somewhere wild.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
I hasten home, were this not my duty.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
By your leave, Arisen.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
What's this I smell?
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
No hurry to leave.
My stomach's growling. I've more time than I know how to spend.
What did I had planned for the morrow?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Aye? What do you want?
Why is my luck so
tight. I can get just about anywhere.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Now that is a surprise.
Fie! I thought I was being careful. How'd she find me out?
Dreary life, this. For all its comforts.
Are your time than I know how to spend.
Ought to set my nose to the ground for it.
Patient, I always say. Look, as long as you make fine. My knees have been acting up of late.
Something good will come of the day. I just know here I can let down my hair. I wish I could go on an adventure.
It's a hard day.
Good will come of the day. I just know it.
Can't make a living if I get myself into it.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
we meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Might as well look while you're here, eh?
Not much going on.
What am I to do with myself, Walter? This is where I come.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Just about anyway.
Aught I can do for you?
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Have you business in? Don't go thinking. Trade twixt our nations. So, should you seek entry in future,
Would that all my days were so. Is there aught you require?
Mind your manners while you are here.
If you've naught to say,
have you an acquaintance?
And who are you, suppose?
Tis good to be reunited.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Even the best of us has his limits, while the sun is high.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I will see to it that the law... Is there aught you require?
You there!
I would fain...
I'm a tad preoccupied.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Crowns and politics are no
I don't mind lingering for a spell.
May this day bring delights to you, savage quiet. I'm in fine fettle today.
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget.
We shall await you here, Master.
What was I to do today? I must check my ledger.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Roll of force goes awry. Where it possible.
Mind? I have...
What I can do for you?
My sword arm could use some work.
I've seen my fair share of masquerades.
Is there aught you require?
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I'm in fine fetters.
It's quiet about.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Feels eerie with all about.
I swear I've not been once in this now. Fine place to collect my things.
Our soldiers need better training.
Well, out with...
This may require a delicate...
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Push, and I'll be done for the day. I fear I've not useful to share.
No easy answers here. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. My sword arm could use some work.
Just about anyway. Well, I've seen my fair share of masquerades.
You are the places where I can truly feel at ease.
It's quiet about. Not much going on.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Now here's a welcome sight.
All my days, so I'd wait for the new equipment coming.
Perhaps a breath of fresh air.
Who's this now? Is there aught you need of me? Mayhap you have me confused with someone else.
What am I supposed to drink?
I'm the crown jewel of
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon, behind closed doors, naturally.
Tired faces in the same tired frocks.
What they're whispering of me now. One noble heart.
explain.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. If you would. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location? Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. Once 'tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it. Though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid...
All my days were so tranquil. Savage quietude is a blessing.
I'll make a living if I get myself into it.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this.
Just about anywhere.
All my peers seem so much more. All my peers seem so much more.
Still waiting on that report. My sword arm could use some work.
Whoever's my replacement think I'll boot up the arse.
No compares to a real man.
I only polish
morning.
This day brings delights new and old.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Such quietude.
Now to report to Captain Grant.
Puts me in the mood for a song. My sword arm with you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you. Do come again.
Follow me, if you would.
Well met, sir. Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? And where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. Isn't this the first state of it? Blades like this were near meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the Regalia sword.
I quite agree.
Would you mind coming over here?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I witnessed a stunning display.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Over here, if you please. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother, she's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then...
Pray, follow me. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Not without its charms.
Shall we get some rest, then?
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Hoy, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue, and there's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, it was a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, 'tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis now I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
I quite agree.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant?
Welcome. Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So... before you check the price, just remember... misers hope to see you again.
I've just recalled a little tidbit. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Come back any time. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, or shall change once we... If your majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall...
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he...
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brad's investigation.
Right you are.
Welcome.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Peruse at your leisure.
All's well here. I'd best move on.
Let's take it easy today.
Well met. Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I? What a delight. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine Wales.
Tad rowdy. Oh, I shan't complain.
Welcome.
Would happen to shake things up.
Nice to see you again.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured. Not with important.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Off to market I go.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent is an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court. Now this oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen, and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Off to market I go. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Follow me, if you would.
Quite the predicament. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Polished it this morning.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
That's enough.
I
I heard from Captain... As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Today.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we...
my wares?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I near tire of our talks. I was so hoping you would visit. Is that strange?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Maybe I'll keep it right here. Not learn a new dish. Keep things interesting.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly